Okay. I guess I'm not waiting out the starting soon screen. Welcome in, Loganeri. How are ya? Oh, you're playing Schedule 1? How did you like it? How was it? I had mixed feelings on it. I was playing with a pretty large group for the game, though, so there was like, we were kind of like running out of things to do. But I've seen a lot of people having a lot of fun with it. So I'm hoping you were also having fun. It's a very goofy game. I'm doing all right. We're gonna play Armored Core. It'll be a lot of fun. For the Raiders, there's a screen up right now that tells you all about me. It's there. Yeah, I collab about once a week. I play a variety of things. I like, you know, fast-paced games usually for the more like competitive things. We do some slower things, yapping streams, stuff like that. It's a real mix. Schedule 1 is goofy but super addicting. Hell yeah. I mean, that's literally the shtick, right? Addiction. It's so messed up, but it is great. Have you been keeping up with Nikkei or not so much lately? Not to put you on the spot, don't feel pressured to like be committed to that game. Just curious. Go back to Wuwa. Understandable. I think I tried that a little bit and it just seemed like it would take too much time to get into. I had to go back into it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've had a falling out with it myself. I still do my dailies, but I don't know. I didn't love what they did with Union Raid. And they haven't changed anything else. They added the champion arena after like 2 years of teasing it, and it's just for whales. You can bet on it, but it's not that exciting. I don't know. I'm not thrilled with it lately. If you haven't finished the story, I do recommend it. If you do give up on the game, even just like watching a video on it or something would be totally worth your time. Because it's a good plot. If there's anything about the game that I suggest, it's the story, first and foremost. The character designs are, of course, really good. The gameplay's all right. You know, it's not bad. It's not amazing. It's pretty good. But, you know, I just wish they would do more with it. Yeah, I haven't really tried any of the others. Yeah. Definitely check it out. There's especially some of the events are totally worth. Even just like watching someone else not do like a no commentary playthrough of it and just literally watching it happen like a visual novel. There's a few that are worth it. How you doing, Frisky? Hello. I think they did. They added the ability to quick battle your way through the campaign. So at least you don't have to play every single battle now. So that's good. That might that might encourage some people. At least for the main campaign. The hard campaign is a totally different story. That's a mess. Go prepare the vids and go to sleep. Well, thank you for raiding. I really do appreciate it. Of course, take care of yourself. Same goes for any of the raiders that are still here. Feel free. Do whatever you gotta do. Appreciate y'all coming in and saying hi. Anyway, I should get started. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I hope all your streams go just as well. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Yeah, let's get started. I don't remember where we left off exactly. We're somewhere. We left off somewhere. Okay, right, we're doing the depths. Ooh, this one's an interesting mission. Okay. We're through some of the hardest ones. What did I do with my build? Right, okay. We have the spear and a shotgun, which let us move to using legs. Okay. Let me just double check what my boosters are. Okay, out of our other options, those are pretty balanced. Oh, they're slow. I mean, I'm really fast right now, but, you know. These actually aren't bad. I mean, the speed is, you get a little speed loss, but they're lighter, use less energy, and have better upward thrust. The quick burst thrust is a little low. We're already moving really fast. So I think that's okay. I think we'll try the gills. All right.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
I'm so cooked. Guys, my brain's fried. Every time I hear coral, I think of the Walking Dead meme of just coral, and it it just kills everything. It just every time they say coral.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
He's a smart cookie. That's what Air. He just knows things. He's a knower of things.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, and this is where we left off.
Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
I want to check up here, because I don't think you get really an opportunity to look up here. Prior mission. Okay. Worth checking. Ooh, we can go quite a distance here. It's more than I expected. I feel like I'm significantly smaller than I was before. I think just getting rid of the legs,
You don't want to fall into those lasers.
treads that I had on before might have actually just straight up made the mech smaller.
High level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers.
I'm getting
Don't let them
bullied.
shoot you down.
High level threat.
Show me your core, boy. If you insist.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
So it looks like, yeah, this is the one where you drop down, right? Was that easy? I mean, was it? It's crazy. You just show their core that easily. Couldn't be me. Thought I killed that thing. You call me easy, say? Huh? Is that what that is? I'm calling you a whore. That's crazy. Kinda hurt. Not what you said. I'm fine. Don't worry about that. Let's talk about my mech. The lost audio transcription for a voice log reported by Professor Guy, the Rubicon Research Institute director. There is no averting the ruin that awaits both Institute and Rubicon itself. I must now concern myself with what follows. The data shows signs of wave mutation. Observation must continue. Assistant number 2 is our only remaining hope. Though it pains me, I have no choice but to pass the legacy of our sins onto her, my own student. You assumed it was the heavy artillery? Okay, good. Because that's correct. That is the thing that hurt. Which, you know, makes sense, honestly. Heavy artillery does tend to do that. But not always, you know, sometimes. Sometimes it's not so bad. Yeah. What frame rate are your stream avatars playing at? I have no idea, honestly. I can check after stream if you shoot me a DM. Mainly because I will forget if you don't do that. I thought I had already dealt with all those Z's. I think that one's dead. Yep, there it is. Oh, thanks, Cork. Eris's curse upon thee. I'll shoot you. That way, hold on. What do you mean by that? You like it? I'm happy you like it. I like it too. It's very unique. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't have made it a routine, you know? A lot of the redeems also work on it. So like you can put egg on its head and glasses and everything. It only lasts for 3 minutes though, because I don't want to scar my entire audience.
AP at 50%.
Hell yeah. Ephemera. I forget what part that is, but I'm super hyped because it's another coral part, and coral parts are really, really strong. Sometimes. Other times they suck. If there's anything up here. Probably not, but like, worth checking. Yo, look at that thing. It was spinning. It's really going. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Anyway. Spin. Oh, it's the limit. Dang. Yeah, like how the eyes, if I look up, they just like rolled into the back of its head because the hat covers them. If it's a big hit, I'll extend it past 3 minutes. It was a lot of work, by the way, to get that set up because none of it lines up with like my normal model, so I have to move things.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
There must be a way in. Yeah, sure, Walter. All right, nerd, what do you got? Observation data of the enforcement system. Observation data extracted from an AC of unknown affiliation. Appears to have once been heavily encoded, then cracked by a third party. The enforcement system had been buried deep within Rubicon all this time. Little wonder that the suppression fleet was so quick to arrive. For now, we shall monitor the observer's actions and provide indirect aid to Arquebus. Excuse me? What does that mean? Get knocked down, nerd. The loitering missile got him. Oh, that's funny. Oh, say, you'll actually care about this, unlike, I think, a fair few people who watch. But since you're here, did you see the post from Gura? Did you see? It took my ears off. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't think I can fix that, though. That's too much.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
One repair kit remaining.
Got it. Yo, what? Huh? Oh, he's still alive. Take some missiles. Alright, I think this is the part where I die, if I'm not mistaken.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
Oh no,
Really went
not
above and
yet.
beyond to keep that laser barrier going. The PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
Nothing up there. Okay. I feel like there's something in one of these rooms. I'm not sure if it's up or down, but I'm pretty sure there's something up here. Or down there. One of the
There,
two.
621. Destroy the target.
Look around. Okay, maybe not. Prediction created Among Us? What? Who's making predictions? What does that even mean? Who done that? Among Us? Just clicking back into the game. Who did this? Who's done this? I genuinely am not sure who. I think I have 2 active mods right now. 2 people with mod firms, and I don't know which one did it. It was Tay. It was me all along. Wow. Among Us. I had a feeling.
Chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern C. Terminating red.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
No repair kits remaining.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
Damn.
AP at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
Oh damn! If you're here, did you see the Guro news? That might be happening. What might occur? Ah, heck.
Right shoulder.
Damn. I almost had it, and I only had 1 repair kit going in, so I think I did okay. Starting at the checkpoint, it should be no problem.
There, 621. Destroy the target.
Can I double check like back this way? In the corners and stuff. Wall here. Can't hurt, right?
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there
It's
before it
stuck.
explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern C. Terminating red.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven,
Ooh,
there's only
got
2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
Why does it sometimes just stop bursting? Is there something wrong, like with my controller?
AP at 30%.
Actually, what's happening? So I'll be moving at full speed, and then it'll just be like, nah, never mind, I didn't feel like it anymore.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Jesus.
AP at 50%.
Damn, he dodged that? Come on. There we go.
No repair kits remaining.
1 minute. Hurry!
There we go. Got it.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
It's gonna blow.
Hell yeah.
Brace
There
for
we go.
impact.
We did it!
That was
Yippee!
a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
A solid milestone. As opposed to a soft one. Hey, there's the body. Okay. Laser orbit. What is that?
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Ooh, interesting.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Ooh, S rank.
You will now face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Oh yeah, we can go all the way up. Okay. Let's see if we can get some of these done now. Oh, we have new stuff here. Hold on. Not sure what's new. Not seeing anything yet. Maybe it's the yeah, there we go. Laser orbit. What is that? Laser orbits developed by all mine. These orbits follow the user's AC and automatically fire to enemy craft they detect. Ooh, interesting. Not sure how it actually performs, but interesting at least. Even lighter. That's crazy. Ooh, it boosts your output. Those are even faster. But all they have is thrust. They are faster. Okay, nothing I'm too interested in there. I want to check where a certain item is. Okay. I wanted to make sure I hadn't missed it yet, so it would have been really upsetting if I like got all the way through and then it was like, oh, actually, you just walked right past it, idiot. Oh my god, this thing is so light. Look at that. I don't think I'd want to rock that. That is so low AB. You're giving up another 800 for a little bit of speed. I mean, the generator output adjustment is nice. So with like heavier legs or something, yeah, I can see it. But for my current build, I don't see it making much sense. I might actually go with something heavier for my arms. Because I'm not using firearm as much. And shotgun is not hard to aim. So if there's something with more armor that's lower spec, like this one right here. Or firearm spec, but everything else is better. We'll just do that. Not sure what the next mission is either. That'll probably decide a few things. Let me go look at what it is. Ooh. Yeah, here's another one of our decisions for which path we're going. We're going with the Liberation Front this time, I think. And next time we'll do the corporate one. I'm a little skeptical of this build for that, but we're gonna try.
The Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vespers numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Alright, we'll try it with this build. Like I said, I'm a little skeptical. A little bit of a maybe.
Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those were our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
Do I have drift? Is that what that is? Is this controller drifting? I don't think I can set the dead zone in here. Okay. Well, whatever.
V2 seems to be delayed.
Classic Snail, son. Loves to keep people waiting. Just humor him.
Understood, sir. Look, sir. That's not V2.
No, looks like we've got rats instead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed
Oh my
to be
god,
an
he's so
ambush.
fast.
Too late now. We'll try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatload. The Liberation Front's main cause. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir.
2 repair kits remaining.
There we go, got him.
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
AP at 30%.
No, should have known this wouldn't be easy.
AP at 50%.
Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
What do you mean, finish it?
Middle Flatwell is down. Take them one at a time, or they'll overwhelm you.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one with this build. These guys are too evasive. At least this guy is. I don't know. Maybe the other one isn't so bad, but
AP at 30%.
I can't take anymore.
all right. Well, there's one,
I can't.
but I needed to do 2.
I wish it could have been me.
All right, let's look at this. This definitely is not a melee. Not a melee mission, I don't think. Swap these around, get the shotgun out. Maybe. Yeah. Definitely not this either. That. Lots of missiles. He is running that thingy jiggy. Do I have the pulse shotgun yet? Did I buy that? Or no? Or laser shotgun, I think? I don't think I bought it. Dang. Which one of these has higher impact? We'll run that one. I think that'll do it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, There'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those are our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
Ambush! Hater! What's your status?
Superficial damage. No abnormalities.
Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first
Damn,
time
this dude
Snail
messed
kept
me
us
up.
running at a moment's notice.
Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
It seems that the Vesper's elites aren't easily rattled. Very well. Try brute force. Raven! Is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's being jealous. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. Oh, sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you. Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
1 repair kit remaining. EP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Now, let's finish this, Peter. Yes, sir.
They won't go down easily.
Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
Middle Flatwell is down. Take them one at a time and we'll go over.
Okay, got one. Hi, Earth. How you doing?
V5 Hawkins down.
No! V5, come in! V5. Peter. It doesn't sound too bad. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
Damn.
V5 Pater. It's got a nice ring to it.
I don't give a
Hawkins.
fuck if I go
Oh, hi,
blind.
Annie.
I
Thank
don't
you.
need to see the price tag anyway.
And Dem won the jump game. How are you, Eris? How you doing? Okay, I'm not hitting anything with this. Shotgun. I don't know how much the missiles are doing either. I think they're probably like a better option. What do I have? Oh yeah, I have a big ass laser gun. You missed the curse? Aw, you can do it again later. It'll be back. Get the orbits and the homing missile. I think that's an idea at least.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Arachnid? What? This thing's got tracks.
What could this emergency
you
call
talking
from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed.
You
The
saw
tetrapod is
legs.
piloted by
Understandable.
V5 Hawkins.
Ambush! Hater! What's your status?
Superficial damage. No abnormalities.
Good. Open fire.
Holy crap. The other guy got me good. Where's my
That was a
teammate?
clever...
He's just standing up there. This jackass.
Main system activating combat mode.
I engaged and
Commence
Flatwell's
mission.
just like, good luck with
This
that.
will be a joint operation with
Thanks,
Middle
dude.
Flatwell, the Liberation
Appreciate
Front
it.
commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
I think this guy's more
That's
dangerous,
just
so I'll
snail
focus on
being
him.
snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those were our two numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
Enemy attack! 2 HP, sir!
Ambush! Pater! Open fire!
That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail sent us running at a moment's notice.
Took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
It seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well. Try brute force.
Hello? Can I boost?
Is this
Dang.
how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker. Should have known this wouldn't be easy. AP at 30%. Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
I could swear I almost killed this guy. I'm really annoyed.
Take them one at a time, or they'll overwhelm you.
Take them one at a time? How? What do you mean? Here, you can't just declare that and then insist that it happened.
Please, I can't take anymore. Sir, I can't.
V8 Pater down.
Peter! Seriously, we'll finish this. Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
AP at 30%.
Left shoulder ammunition AP at 30%.
What? Why? What? Why are you not moving? What? Why? Why? There's got to be something wrong with my controller. I keep getting stuck for like no reason. Like throwing the whole game for me, man.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Come on. I'm really annoyed by that. Oh my goodness. 1 health? That's crazy. Oh, I got it.
V5 Hawkins down.
I'm not crazy, right? Like, I just randomly got stuck where I just couldn't move.
Mission accomplished.
It was just like, no, you're trying to go left. And I'm like, no, please go right. It just wouldn't let me. That almost got me killed. But I did it. Dang.
621, new message.
That was a tight fight. If the 1 HP didn't communicate that. Oh, I see. I've been put in the cursed form. Did I have glasses on?
Michigan's dead.
Did someone put glasses on me?
Down fighting. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Right, next mission. Unknown territory survey. Okay. I'll probably swap back to my other build after this.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Also, hi Duster. I just saw your message. I was very locked in earlier. How are you? How you doing? Fan of Armored Core by chance? Okay, let's go back to our gills. That is the kit I want. Although, maybe not that one. Close range and medium looks good. I like a nice balanced approach, yeah. What else to consider? I think there's a machine gun. I don't have it, but yeah. I don't know if the orbit was good or not. I tried it, and I don't know what it did. I wasn't really able to pay attention to it. I think I'll just go back to missiles since we're doing like a more usual mission, I think. The homing missile's fine. Mixed results with the homing missile, but I think I just need to be further away for it to be good. So I gotta fire it when I'm at a distance. And preferably above the enemy. Who could be following me? Who would do that?
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Like, Hedem started a prediction, let it run out, and then never took care of it. It's just sitting.
Main system, activating combat mode.
And actually, yeah, Annie, I'm pretty sure we just did a 6-month not long ago. I feel like it was not that long ago. I don't know. Maybe it just, like, left you with the option to send the message and you finally, like, noticed it after a while or something. That's my best guess. I wonder how high you can go. It's probably not going to let me go that high up.
We're not here to smell the roses, 621. Head to the lower depth.
Oh, we're not? Shit. No one told me that. I'm pretty sure there's nothing. At least not until you get past where the laser grid was. I don't think you can go back in. Yeah. Wouldn't make sense for there to be anything else of note. Anyway, yeah, Eris, I love the model. It's so goofy. If you sold those for like 15 bucks, I'm sure people would love it.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears. Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out!
I think you just ignore those. Like, avoid them. Let them fall down there. I don't think there's anything down there I need. It's funny though. Anyway. Just get rid of those. Damn, okay. Got let me shoot, but it definitely did not hit.
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Which part that was? Probably the head.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Something's behind us. I know people who pay good money for that. Just can't go up there. Nothing up here. Okay. On we go.
Go deal with
my
a mercenary who went in alone, they
It's
said.
rusty.
Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me.
Yeah, Rusty.
So, buddy, who needs you?
Air. Air needs me. There's your answer.
AC steel haze incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. I set you both up. 621, make it through this alive. That's your job now. You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill. This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat.
Oh my god. I didn't even know you had that move.
You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous.
repair kits remaining.
A lot of things, Rusty. A lot of things drive me. Damn, you just like base dove me and it worked.
Do better than that.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Got him. First try, too.
Never failed to impress.
Oh, hi, Miss
This
Incognita. How you
isn't over
been?
yet. Buddy. There's no graver threat than power without purpose.
Oh, he's like doing a thing.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
I've been doing all right. Good to hear that you're doing good, though.
Good job, 621.
We just finished fighting Rusty,
Pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
one of the coolest characters in the game.
No repair kits remaining.
I'm picking up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven. It's close.
This sure is a hole. A deep hole. Damn.
A city from before the fires of Ibis.
Institute City.
Holy crap, it's huge.
No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Head back to we just got down here. Yeah, there's the head for the unmanned AC.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter has sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
A Rubicon Research Institute emblem. Yeah, let me check out that new head. Oh, interesting. A fair bit heavier. Not much worse for what you get. It's all right. lose a little bit of speed because obviously it's heavier. Okay. It's not too bad. We'll run that. Let's go check out the arena. I should be able, I should have no problem against Rusty. I just fought him. First try. Okay, you can use more of these to
Aptitude Evaluation
upgrade.
Program, number 9, rank B. Subject AC, Steel Haze. Call sign V4 Rusty. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, let's get started here. I don't know where he is. Somewhere over here. Ow. Punished him for it, at least. Ooh. Come on, Rusty. You can do better than that, can't you? Got him. That wasn't even that hard. I got those 2 lances on him and it was over.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
This thing is really strong if you hit. It's a big if, but if you do, it does a lot. He's still really cool though. Get all these guys. Michigan's up in the top list, huh? Interesting. Let's deal with Brute. I think he's the guy with the flamethrower. Like, that's his whole shtick, is fire.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 8, rank B. Final evaluation.
It only just dawned on me that I had left the background music on. It just fit
Call sign
by happenstance. I never noticed.
Commencing evaluation.
I was like, you know, I think these scenes are supposed to be kind of quiet.
Activating combat mode.
The game has plenty of music, so. How far along in the game am I? I think it depends on how you want to define it. You have to do New Game Plus to really get like the full game. So if we're counting that, probably like a 5th of the way through.
Target destroyed.
Through like the main line.
Well done.
Probably half-ish way, roughly. I don't remember exactly how far I am, but yeah, about half. Hi, Clee. How are you? How you been? The other 2 playthroughs, because you have to do it, I think, 3 times. That's if you do it the right way. But if you do all 3, it gets a lot faster after the first one, because you have all the gear unlocked. And then you just
Congratulations.
Speed.
You have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness
a lot of the missions are the same, so.
All Might exists for all mercenaries.
So you can just kind of like blast through a lot of them with being wildly overpowered. Ending A through Z, yeah, several endings, but once you've done one of them, it's so fast. Mostly caught up on stuff I missed over the last few weeks. Yeah, how you been, Clee? You a lot better. What happened, if you don't mind sharing? You don't have to, but. I hope everything's good. More melee damage would be nice. Taking less damage would be cool too. I'm going to go with melee. And we'll go for some of the other stuff as I go through the arena here. I think you can unlock almost everything. Done. Just depresso. Had no energy and was really tired all the time, but I feel better now. Oh, okay, well, that's good. I'm happy you're feeling good.
You have now reached rank A. Subject AC, deep down. Call sign, Gun 2 Nile. Commencing evaluation.
Gun 2. I don't think we've met him yet.
Activating combat mode.
This will be good. I'll get to learn something about him before I end up having to fight him, probably. Maybe? Well, no, Gun 2, so maybe not. LOL? Just blasted the dude? He is very susceptible to my lance. Yeah, that was that was kind of easy. This thing is powerful.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yes, welcome back, Clean. I hope you keep feeling better. I was like that last week. Kind of powered through it. But it's tough. Tough, man. The hardest part is getting up and going to work. I think that's when you're feeling down and you wake up in the morning and you're like, I have to go to work. I don't like work. I don't want to go to work. Then you're like, but I have to. I have to pay bills. Otherwise, I'm homeless. And that would, yeah, that would suck.
Rank A. Subject AC. Open Faith. Call sign. V2 Snail.
Hello, Snail.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
He's firing missiles from all the way over there. That's crazy. We both had the same idea. Except I'm more committed. Get fucked, Snail. Also, I'm just better than you, Snail. I'm just better. Imagine that. Someone's better than you. Loser. Sorry, I hate Snail. He's obnoxious. I think he's meant to be, but like, he just is, you know? He's such a jerk. All the time. So, you know, he really deserved that.
Target destroyed.
To just get absolutely
Concluding
blasted.
evaluation. Well done.
Lanced, you could say. Oh, Clee, you want to see something? I don't know if you've seen this yet. You probably haven't. Because I don't think I... Yeah, I didn't post it in the Discord yet. Where's the button? I think it's this one. Oh, it didn't. Hold on. I gotta do it this way. Give me 1 second. Actions. There we go. There you go, Clay. I hope you enjoy the upgraded version of Tay. See, I even have glasses. Even the glasses work. I was still working at the same issue. I'd also struggled to sleep because I wanted to stay awake as long as possible before having to go to sleep again. You get it. You absolutely. That's it. Like, but I don't want to go to bed. I want to do fun things. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I also just... This is probably unrelated to that specific detail, but like... My body just doesn't want to sleep. Does not want to sleep on a normal schedule. Even if I'm sleep deprived, it can be like 11 o'clock and I'll be like, nah, I don't feel like going to bed. Lay down in bed and just like, nope, can't sleep, sorry. No can do. None of that for you. And then you end up falling asleep at like midnight or 1 a.m. anyway. It's the same as if you just stayed up. So you just live with it, I guess. The sexy one has appeared. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wish I could quit my job. That'd be great. But no, I would be straight homeless immediately. So that would kind of suck, you know. How's your day going, Annie? How you been?
Arena Combat
Yeah,
Aptitude
they'll be
Evaluation
great.
Program number 5, rank A.
And you should make it a surprise me type thing where they don't get to ask for anything.
Umber
They can ask,
Call
but like
sign,
it's up to you.
Chartreuse. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think that makes it more fun. You're supposed to be finishing Rebirth, but you're not. I mean, you do what you want to do. The bald will come one day, I promise. It's not today, but like one day.
AP at 50%.
Well, that guy's got a crazy laser gun type thing. Oh, you're a bald wolf. Oh, I didn't see the
Target
wolf part.
destroyed.
That went off to the other
Including
line.
evaluation. Well done.
Hell yeah. Yeah, with my I'm planning a redesign. That's all I'll say. I won't say the details of it. It's going to be pretty thorough. That's all I can really say. The baseline won't change too much, but like the outfit will change. I think that's the details I'm comfortable sharing. Especially since a lot of things I'm not certain on yet. But I will make sure that there is a bald toggle. I don't know about 2.0, maybe like 1.5. I'm gonna go to the same artist. I'm just gonna work with someone ahead of time to get like a reference sheet down and worked out and like planned, so that when I bring it to my artist, I can say this is literally exactly what I want, and I don't have to make them deal with helping me design it. When I was starting out, that made more sense because like I didn't really have a clear idea anyway, and you know they also do the art, so I was just like, yeah, you know, generally here's some ideas. And they worked with me a little bit, and it wasn't too complicated. But after having it for a while and looking at more design, meeting a lot more artists and seeing more art, I think I want to make some changes. I want to shake it up a little. Needs more femboy this time. I'll keep that in mind. I won't say whether there is or isn't going to be. I think most of what I'm changing, most of what I'm changing is written down, but some things may or may not stick. Like some stuff I might just be like, nah, never mind, I don't want that. So I don't want to reveal too much, even just in words. Dang it. I totally whipped that.
AP at 50%.
Ooh, you almost had me there.
AP at 30%.
Got him. There we go.
Target destroyed. This concludes A rank evaluation.
I will say, what else can I say? It's vague enough. I did say the words that everyone calls me a femboy anyway. That those words did come out of my mouth. Or well, I typed them. But that is a phrase that went through my mind. So that should give you an inclination of the direction.
Incoming comms.
I think once the redesign's done, I'm going to also try to find more varied artists to do
Congratulations.
kind of just whatever they want.
Surpassed rank A.
You know, like
Great honor to witness
Skeb
your
style,
ongoing
you know, just
evolution as a mercenary.
give me something cool.
All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Whether that's like cool or like cool hot or whatever you feel like doing. That's what I would like to do. Or direct hit damage, and then we'll go for like damage taken reduced. Oh, I don't. I don't use energy weapons right now. So I didn't need that. Excess speed, ACS. Those are good. I think terminal armor? Yeah. Okay. I think I have to re-equip that. Yeah, I do. Okay, that should reorganize things a little. Anyway, let's go take care of the rest of these arena guys.
Arena combat aptitude
Obviously I changed I changed the
remain.
layout as well to fit even more of the game on screen because
Subject
I really
AC.
like Armored Core.
Ask
And
the
I think we should
Call
see
sign,
more of it.
King.
It's also way more like visual than a lot of the
Commencing
games I've played
evaluation.
before.
Main
But I think I like it.
activating combat mode.
I don't cover up too much of it. Want even more outfits for my model, but rigging all that and the export is already killing my PC. What my artist did, this is just an option, is that like my maid outfit is a totally different model. It's completely separate. Obviously that does mean you have to like do stuff to like make that work. So you know, if you change the base model on one, you gotta change it on the other two. But you know, that can be worth it. Wanted to do something. More than one thing, actually. Pick that box. There was a prediction that was up earlier, and it's blocking part of my view. I don't like that I can't see as much chat because of it. I gotta fix that. Deleted that. I thought there was something else I was gonna do too. Aside from drinking water. Oh yeah, put that back on. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I was gonna do something, and I don't know what it was now. Oh well. Maybe I'll remember. What the heck? I'm so tired of my controller not working right. I was trying to go right and it was fighting me.
Main
It's
system
irritating.
activating combat mode.
I don't know why it does that. I think I need a new controller. What the heck?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That dude messed me up. That was supposed to have a warning on it, and it didn't. I don't appreciate that. I really don't appreciate that.
Activating combat mode.
Bro, really?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Are you kidding me? What happened to my charged? Oh my god. This is frustrating me. And my controller is like freaking out. Hold on, let me restart it. It should not be doing this. If it'll turn off. Is the thing busted? Why won't it turn off? Oh, that took long enough. Okay, weird. Turn it back on.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
God, he just does so much damage. Holy shit. Bro. This guy's build is actually cracked. Holy shit. He's on some shit. Alright. This is clearly not the build for this. Hi, Dreamer. How you doing? I'm not sure how to counter him though. He just dumps damage. I might have to come back to this one later. I think I will. That's crazy. I don't think I have the parts for it. Honestly, he's running a lot of shit that I don't have. So I think I just don't have the stuff. I'm doing all right. Got through a fair chunk of the arena. We're stuck at S tier now, though. I don't think I can fight this guy right now. Fairly certain he's running a couple of pieces of gear that are just beyond what I can deal with right now. It does remind me I wanted to look at shields. They seem pretty strong. Is it this one? Definitely not a buckler. It's one of the shields. Probably this one. Might be nice to have a shield sometimes. Homing missile doesn't do as much, but the shield might make a difference. I think this is the mission where I have to find the thing that I wanted. Oh, I remember what I was going to do now. Literally just zoom in a little. That was further out than I needed to be. I messed with my model recently quite a bit, so things are a little out of whack. That should be better. You know, can't complain. Doing good. I found out I don't have to get out of my apartment at the end of next month, so that's good. My landlord was asking me to do a year lease, renew it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be out of here by like the end of the year, so that won't work for me. But I've been a really good tenant. I'm a good boy, so he worked with me on that, and it won't be a problem. But that's good.
You saw the ruins. Institute City.
Although at one point he was like, without raising the rent, and I'm like, yeah, places around me are lowering their rents, so.
The coral's right there.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Yeah, I think so.
Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
All right, Walter. I might run a different build for this. I remember this being a longer mission with like a lot of long range fighting and stuff. Yeah, we'll try it. If it's an issue, I'll change it.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Okay, Walter. Eris, you said you want more outfits. What kind of outfits are you talking about?
This is my home.
What do you want? You haven't made outfit yet?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus AC squad. Isn't that one with the red guns?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
Fairly certain somewhere out here there's like a ore or something. That's why I'm goofing around a little. Game. Bye. Okay, I'm holding right on my analog stick, and it's really trying to make me go left. But what is wrong with this thing? Where are you getting inputs to go left? I don't understand. One moment, please. And to look at what Steam is interpreting as my input. See if it even does that. I'm not sure. Controller. Yep. X input controller 1. That's probably my keyboard, and I don't want that to be a thing. Okay, let me see if I can disable that. I think the hard part's going to be figuring out which device it is. Not that. Okay. I think it's getting like phantom inputs from my keyboard that it shouldn't be getting. Interesting. Okay, yeah, my controller's just scuffed. Sometimes the left joystick, when I move it right, it really thinks I'm moving it to the left. It actually is just broken. Okay, well, that's not good. Well, dang it. That's, yeah, that's just, what am I supposed to do about that? Hold on, let me show you guys what I'm seeing. If I can. Will it show? Why not? That's not working for what I want. Dang it. Leave it on Armored Core. Window capture? There we go. Now you can see what I'm seeing. Okay, so I have my controller, right? Check this out. If I move it to the right, it's mostly good, except sometimes it really thinks I'm just whipping it to the left. I don't know how that's happened. I don't know why it thinks that. That's a really odd issue to have. I'm assuming it's hardware. Like, I'm assuming the controller just, I don't know. Maybe it got dropped or something when I moved. I don't know. But it doesn't work. Not properly. Left side works fine. So I just have to, like, hope that when I go to move right, it works. And I gotta try to keep moving left. I think that's... Oh, yeah, it thinks it's moving left right now. Awesome. I don't think I can fix that. Like, I know there's dead zones that you get like a little bit of drift over time, but I think that's just scuffed. How is that even happening, though? I'm very confused because I'm not touching it. Like, right now my hands are off of it and it still thinks it's moving. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna rock with it, and hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But we'll not worry about it. I'll have to get a new controller, I guess.
Yo, Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Artemis's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
2 repair kits remaining.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail, please come in. This is Materlink, requesting backup.
1 repair kit remaining.
Please, Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The credit shall be all mine. A fabulous opportunity.
AP at 30%.
Balaam was a sinking ship, but Archibus' star is on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I see an opportunity. Did I misread the signs?
There we go.
He was
Got
ready to bet against Balaam, but his luck had run out already. The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
That should
Sure
buy us more
has.
time.
They are
Move out.
quite dead. Anything up here, back here, anything like that? Maybe on top of one of these? Oh, hey, look at that. This is audio of what may be the last words spoken by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. 12 minutes remain. I've done all that I must. I alone shall bear the burden of watching the fires of Ibis burn. Whatever future awaits the boy, I hope he grows into a man strong enough to seize it. I have friends in the Jupiter colonies. Surely they will look over him, or look after him. Okay, at least I know I'm not like crazy now. Like my controller actually was just fighting me. I'm not insane. Chat, please believe me. I'm not making excuses. Oh, there it is. There's an item. Aurora. Ooh, interesting. Okay. What else we got? Anything else around here? The upward thrust difference isn't a lot, like, in a literal sense, but I feel it. The difference is tangible. So I can kind of just fly, not quite indefinitely, but like for a long time.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
It do be kind of big. Kind of veiny. You guys like big and veiny things? I'm fairly certain that's the item I want right there. Holy shit.
Autonomous grinder wheel.
Archibus must be tracking us by now.
Oh, hi, Artfell. How are you?
AP at 30%.
How you doing?
Machines running on stable
I did notice
energy
you
for
playing
half a
Xenoblade
century.
earlier. I've never even touched those games, but they look really cool.
That humanity
How
still
are you? And thank you for
desires
raiding. Make sure to take care of yourself. I don't know how long you were raiding for, but, you know. Still, make sure. There we go, got it. I think I'm dead, but you know, I have 1 health and no repair kits.
You're close.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever.
Yeah, I got poked and I instantly exploded. You heard nothing. It was blowing your eardrums. That's okay. I popped in for like a very short time, and then I had to pop back out. So I think I hit the follow button, and I immediately was like, oh, time to go, and I dipped out. But no, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. It sounds like your ears had a bad time, but otherwise, I hope it was good. Tangentially related mech game, though. Ah, okay. I mean, there's really not that many of them, I feel like, compared to how many there probably should be. It's just like, I imagine it's artistically hard to get all the stuff for and all that. Did it not give me the item because I died? Is that how that works? Oh, man. Just the only one damn song, and it's metal drum that picks up really loud. I still want to ignore these guys. Thanks, bye. I do not want to fight those things. I don't think they even give you combat logs, so there's basically no reason to.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
One of them? Ah, man. Oh, shit. I'll deal with them after these guys. I don't have a kit for it. I'm running melee and a shotgun. Not impossible, but not easy. Especially compared to like how this build deals with ACs and MTs and stuff, it's like really bad. Okay, dealt with those guys. At least I have repair kits this time. This is the first cycle. I have played the game before, but we're just on the first round. If it wasn't the first round, I would already have Moonlight. I wouldn't have had to jump down there. Let's see how I can approach this.
That machine was running on stable energy for half a century.
Ooh, acquired combat log. Got it.
Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
And we got the sketch. Professor, 2 assistants, boy, assistant 1's heading for a breakdown. Boy's sharper than he looks. Interesting. Oh, that one might give a combat log too. Fuck. I'm also fighting my controller right now. It has horrible, I don't even want to call it stick drift, because it's not stick drift. The thing actually is just going to the other side. Like, I'm pushing right, it'll push left. I'm doing nothing, it'll push left. It's fighting. It's actively sabotaging me. Like right now, I'm holding right. I can't move right. It just won't let me. So I think I need a new
at 30%. Two repair kits remaining.
Response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Yeah, it makes fights considerably harder. I was getting dumpstered in the arena because of it. Try to dodge and it would just be like, you just wanted to stand here, right? Like, you're good, right? It's fine. We just sit here and do nothing. Damn it.
One repair kit remaining.
Am I getting enough alerts? Holy shit.
No repair kits remaining.
There we go. There's one of them. What the fuck is going on? I'm losing my mind here. I can't go up there. Okay. Short game. That seems fair. The thing is, I can't because I can't fucking dodge them. If they can just ram me over because my controller's broken, that's tough. That's really frustrating. Like, I can't walk. I can't walk. I can't even walk. God. Right after stream, I'm gonna have to buy a new controller. This wouldn't be a problem if it didn't do this. This wasn't happening. I'd be fine. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna die here. Sometimes it even cancels like an input to attack or something too. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, I'm so confused by it. It doesn't make any sense. But I checked it on the Steam controller input watching type thing.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic
Gotta try to deal with
structure
these
in the
guys.
distance. Enemy detected. Thomas grinder wheel. That machine is running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no
Oh my god.
surprise that humanity so desires coral.
I genuinely despise this fight. Dude. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna change my entire assembly. Kill me. Kill me so I can go change.
At 30%.
I don't like that I have to die to change it. That is probably my only major critique of the entire game. Is when you're mid-mission, it'd be nice to just back out. Instead of having to take the death. We'll do a build that's a little less demanding for mobility. Too heavy, huh? Still overburdened. That's crazy. Guess I can just run that. Makes me a little bit slower, but I think it'll be worth being able to just snipe them. There we go. This should be less painful. It's still going to have problems, but everything's going to have problems.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in this. Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
Oh, I kept the shotgun. I meant to grab the other thing. Oops.
That machine is running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
another combat log. Okay. I think they all might drop them.
Must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 61.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, I didn't really plan to have this shotgun. I thought I had, I know what I did, but it wasn't part of my thought process. Yeah, they all have combat logs. Christ. Well, I mean, they better with how many there are and how painful they are to fight. Still, that kind of means I have to kill all of them. Not a fan of that. That's so many rockets. Oh my god, leave me alone.
AP at 50%.
I'm just getting blasted by rockets repeatedly. Fun and innovative gameplay.
1 repair kit remaining.
Wow, rocket spam. Look at him go. Least inspired opponents in this game. I gotta say. They're just skeleton wheels. They're just skeleton wheels. Maybe just is a little too nice to them, but like they're basically skeletons. Thank you for that. Dealing with the like MTs shouldn't be a problem. They deserve every insult. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is so frustrating. I'm holding right. I'm holding right now. Do you see what it's doing to me? It's fighting me. Oh my fucking god. Yep. It's like it just actually just hates me. My controller hates me.
AP at 50. AP at 30%.
What the hell? He just kicked me.
No repair kits remaining.
How rude. Ricochet? A charge shot? That was pretty short distance too. I'm very surprised by that. Anyone else? Holy crap. Once I go up there, the MTs shouldn't be so bad. You with the steel chair? Please have mercy. And there's the one that comes up here. Keep it going. Oh, there it is.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Okay, well, I got the combat logs. Yippee. I just have to clear the rest of the enemies here. I don't like that there's not a I feel like I should have just gotten a checkpoint. I really feel like I earned that. Oh. Let me just blast this guy real quick. Alright. Thing is, it's a controller. A wireless one at that, so, I'd be afraid of hydrating. Probably explode or something.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
Did you spill your drink again? No, not again. That only happened once so far. It was a pretty major spill, but yeah, only once. Woo. That man was bold. Can I? Thank you, game. Please do allow me to play. Controller.
AP at 50%.
Snatch and Eris's wig. Oh my god. We're back in cosmetology. There was always the what's it called?
Is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
It's not a wig, it's something else. I'm blanking on it. Yeah, your weave. Yeah. Talking about snatching each other's weaves. Oh, your weave. God, I did it. I think. I don't think there's anything else to grab here. Finally. Oh.
This lake, it's all...
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Respawn yourself. Did I just get Well, I'm gonna lose this fight for sure because this kit just is not built for what I'm about to go up against, but we can change it.
The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Yeah, I'm worried about what my controller's gonna do to me for this one.
I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
Oh yeah.
One more job for you.
I'm so fucked.
This isn't like the sea weapons we've captured so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral
Well, I was gonna dodge, but the game decided I did not need to dodge that.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to land a direct hit. But I know you can find a way.
2 repair kits remaining.
Holy shit.
1 repair kit AP at 30%.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Yeah, my controller is absolutely destroying this game for me right now. I'm really upset.
It's reactivating.
Yeah. Yeah, this is over.
Series is truly capable of. 621. Ah, damn it. Not like this.
I don't know if I can do this right now with my controller like this. This is really frustrating. I've tried restarting it. That didn't do anything. I'm gonna disconnect it and reconnect it. Yeah, I mean, like, I can do these fights. I know I can. I'm just, I'm being challenged far too much by faulty hardware. If it was here and there, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's like, it's really bad. Okay, I think it's connected again. Won't it stay on? Okay, that's weird. It's fighting me to connect now too. Lovely. Okay. So like, what's the problem here? Just keeps turning back off. It's not like, it's not accepting it for whatever reason. Like I hit the allow button, right, for it to pair, and then the controller immediately shuts off and will not turn back on. What is happening? No, I won't be on. But how am I supposed to do anything? Yeah, it's perfectly charged. It's on right now. It is on. But once I get it to connect, it refuses to turn on. I don't understand what's going on with it. Let's try something else. It's... No, it's definitely turning itself off. I think it's just very confused about what it is. Like, about what the hell is going on. Like, my computer just doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. In classic Windows behavior, it just has no idea what's going on. It's just really confused. I think so. Just why does it just shut off? Oh my god. I'm plugging it in just so that it cannot tell me that it doesn't have power. It shows connected. Will it stay this time? I think it might be. I think it just needed to be plugged in for no reason. Plugged into the wall, by the way. Has nothing to do with the computer. Oh goodness. Okay. Let me just get another window capture up for you guys. Just so you can see this. Okay, here's the controller. Hopefully you can see that okay. So here I'm moving it to the right, and it really just thinks I'm moving it to the left. I'm only moving it to the right. Wonder what this is. No, that's not what I need. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do anything with this. It's like I'm not like right now. I'm not even touching it, and it thinks I'm moving left, and sometimes more than a little bit. I assume it's drift to some extent, but like, I don't even know if you can do anything about that on PC now that I'm thinking about it. Are there settings for that? Does anyone know? This is actually just preventing me from being able to play the game. There's a calibrate thing. Oh my fucking god. It's so bad. Hold on, I gotta show you this. As soon as I can find the window, what's it called? Controller. No, that's not it. There we go. Okay, right now it's in testing. I'm not touching anything. I literally can't set it high enough to not trigger it. I can make it better. This is awful. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. This is just bad. Okay. One second. Let me try something really primitive. I'll just have to mute my mic for a second while I beat the shit out of this. Let's see. I mean, I could have also just made it worse. We'll find out. Hey. I think it might be a little bit better. I think it fucking worked. Hold on, check this out. Oh, where did I put it? Check this out, guys. I did it. It worked. It fucking worked. It's a little rough on the left side now. But I think I fixed it by beating... I really wailed on it, too. I think I fixed it. That's stupid. I mean, it's still definitely not perfect, but, like... If I just make the dead zone kind of big. It's better than it was. Cool. I still think I have to get a new one, but you know, I'll take what I have. Take what I can get. I don't think this build is necessarily bad, but I don't think I need the tetrapod legs. I think these are probably going to do me better. I'm probably not going to get much use out of the shield. Rockets are probably better. That should do me, I think. Maybe a launcher. I don't know. He doesn't sit still for very long. Probably better off with a shotgun. Actually, hold on. Can I equip? No, you cannot equip the weapon until you finish the mission. Okay. I kind of figured, but I was just curious. So since I started playing this,
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
ow, that hurt.
You won't get many chances to leave a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
Oh. Thank you for telling me. I totally forgot. I thought it would just not be there, but yeah, no, it grabbed the other one. Thank you, Annie.
Keep it up, 621. I can't take much more of this.
There we go.
Enemy coral response.
Probably don't need to use a repair just yet.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this
Darn.
what the IBIS series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment.
There it goes. Now I can hurt it.
Destroy its generator.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Focus rate.
Come on. There we go.
Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. Protect the core.
1. Repair the AP
Oh,
at
shit.
30%.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What?
Right shoulder and left hand ammunition at 50%.
Got it.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621. Is it
When
over,
I can control my
621?
mech, it's so much better. Oh my god.
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into...
No, 621, move!
Raven, you're losing control.
No!
Damn it, they were one step ahead. Target neutralized. Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
They're going after Walter. 2 to 3 resets. I don't blame you. I think I was very close to needing one myself. I think all I had left really was the terminal armor, and if that had failed me, it would have been over. I play a lot of these games, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, by instinct, and I have to just learn it, but once I learn it, it's pretty ingrained. Oh, I think this is the good coral generator too. Too bad I can't use any of it yet.
Control of the coral. and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System, the Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires, the vascular plant. Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them, and the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
You only played Liza P, Eris? It's, from what I heard, Liza P is pretty good. But I think it's more Bloodborne-y than it is like Elden Ring-ish, or especially not like AC. Okay, you'll use an old gen AC instead of your usual craft on this mission. This AC is made from junk parts and its performance leaves much to be desired. R2, rapid fire right hand machine gun. L1, fire left shoulder scatter bazooka. That's it. That's all I get.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
Armored Core is a lot more about being very aggressive as compared to any of the other like Souls type games that I've ever played. The amount of aggression that you're expected to show is much higher.
Duty. It's that aged pieces of shit they're worried about.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
What do you mean? I think it's a perfect fit. I have something in my left hand too. I don't know what it is yet, but I got something there. Grenade launcher? Shotgun? Something like that. Oh, it's jamming rounds.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Yeah, I personally feel like AC6 is the better.
Hey, you! Get back!
Wait! They're not with us!
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This
Wait, I
AC
saw
should have
something
just
there.
enough propulsion.
There was something you could interact with back there. Video record extracted from a wreck. One can see performance tests of an unpiloted AC. An officer's voice can be heard in the background. I see no significant difference in performance compared to what an AI can achieve. Very disappointing. This experiment was another failure then. Regardless, I will have answers. The arrival of ACs brought the age of unpiloted craft to an end. What essential difference makes them superior? Send a message to the factory. Have them leave the torso intact next time.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V5 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary subject to re-education, is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail. Capture Raven.
Are they having beef with air conditioners? Oh.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
That's good advice. I don't know.
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
That reminds me, Eris. Do you have an air conditioner? I know you're in Europe, and that's generally like a slightly more temperate climate. I'm just curious. Most Europeans I've known do not. And they just like complain for a week or two in the summer, and then it's like over, and it's like not a big deal, which seems honestly kind of nice to not have to have one. One of those you buy on Amazon? I mean, I don't think that's like a big surprise or something, you know? Oh, it's not just a week. Oof.
Enemy contact! AC, old model!
Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
Damn, they're aggressive. Yeah, like I have friends in Washington State, and they're like, yeah, it's literally like a week or two. One of them did not have AC for a while, like years. He's like, yeah, you know, I just sit in my underwear and, you know, just sweat a little bit. It's like, oh, okay, bro. I mean, I guess if that's what you want to do.
Don't hit the core! We want Raven alive!
Where is this enemy that allegedly sees me. Lived on the highest floor before moving into the new apartment. Summer was 3 months of pure misery, especially with hypothyroidism. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It's maybe an older mech, but I can still kill other MTs. I mean, this is basically an MT, honestly.
Unidentified AC!
That thing's ancient. Is that really Raven?
Raven, fight back.
I'm pretty sure my mom has hypothyroidism. I could be wrong. It could be hyper. I'm pretty sure it's hypo. And yeah, she gets like hot flashes and things like that. Presumably as a result of it.
We're not far from our destination, Raven. What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking.
Just makes you feel burnt like crazy. Ugh, that sounds awful. I'm sorry.
He's from RAD. Karma. This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close to nuke!
This is V5 Pater. I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
Raven, there's too many of them. Wait, I'm picking up something else.
What are you talking about? I handled it.
Hey, Taurus!
They're all dead.
Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! It's another AC! I'm reading... 13. Dozer Junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. Should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
I can shower 4 times a day. Holy crap.
Better book it before more company shows up.
That's a lot.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
Thanks, Carla. I didn't get paid for that. What the fuck? You can run that AC. They do give you that option. Crazy, but they give you the choice.
C4621, entering standard mode. Incoming.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
New parts. Yippee. I think, yes, now I have Moonlight. That's just gonna be default now. I love it. How do I swap this for... I didn't really get a lot of use out of the shield. I don't think I'm very good at using it. I'm just gonna run, you know, more weapons. Weapons are good. And maybe now that, like, I can actually use this AC setup without having to scream, this will work better. Holy shit. That's a big-ass machine gun. Look at that thing. A needle gun. Interesting. Another grenade launcher. Greatest blast radius. Okay. Another laser rifle. Just a fucking bigger one. Holy shit. Can be charged. Oh my god. Split missile launcher. Okay. Laser dagger. 3 attacks in a row. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think there's anything else particularly impressive. I did want the laser shotgun. I think that comes up later. Something. The hell is that? Grenade cannon. Oh. Plasma cannon. Charge to ramp up output and expand blast radius. Ooh. It's not that heavy either, and it hits hard. Has a high energy demand. I think that's like the main downside there. Container missile launcher. Fires a container that flies in a forward trajectory and is loaded with a large number of micro missiles, which scatter explosions during the container's flight. Oh, this is a laser shotgun, but for your back. Okay, let's see. Most of these could fit on this side and would not have a problem. Interesting. I wonder what parts there are now. Ooh, the funny looking T-shaped head. Don't think there's a new body there. No. Prioritizes hovering performance and forward propulsion to focus on aerial combat. What does that mean? Aww. Are you telling me that this thing can just like hover, no problem? How's that? Like, does it have the leg hover or something? What's going on there? Looks really silly, though. It's like you're actually just a car or something. I think I'll buy it just to have it. Maybe I'll get silly and try to figure something out. Long range FCS. That is, yeah, that's very much long range. I should own that. Interesting generator. Okay, let me go look at what I have. So you have laser shotgun now as an option. What's this head do? It's a lighter head. You don't give up much and you get a little bit of speed. It also doesn't look so stupid. I'll use it. I gotta have good fashion. I mean, if nothing else, you know, you gotta look good. Ooh, that increases our power cap a lot. This thing is way slow. It's goofy. I think I like the current setup there. You don't get to use any of these though. Maybe tank legs. Yeah, they also have their own boosters. Okay, so I can go much faster with the tetrapod legs. I don't know what exactly. What's that mean? Nope. There we go. Within 130 meters. I don't know how far away things are though. I mean, I guess I get like the gist of it, but oh well. Oh, this one's like really high capacity, but that recharge is abysmal. What do those stats even mean? More quickly, the generator commences recovery after an EN consuming action. Okay. More quickly, the generator commences recovery after EN is fully depleted. Okay. So if I just don't empty it, that ain't bad. But if I empty it, that's awful. Got it. It's a lot of capacity, though. I don't know if I need it though. Let me look at the. I did want to get something different for the left, right? Sure. Yeah, that's left. I was right. Not crazy. Imagine it as a backmounted weapon. Charge the weapon to amplify its power. Okay. Sprint laser cannon. Variable laser cannon. The output of the weapon. Oh, yeah. Obviously, I'd want that one. Okay, so how do I make this work? That is what ends up being the question. Okay, I still have quite a bit of room for more energy use. Interesting. I wonder how I end up using too much energy. And it's really by a tiny amount in both directions. So the legs just can't support it. That's just a fact. Okay. Yeah, well. Maybe something with slightly lower capacity would work. I don't think I have anything with lower capacity. I mean, this is not bad. I have shotgun, a line rifle, missiles, and the moonlight. That's not bad. Not bad at all. For specific bosses, obviously, I'd change the loadout probably quite a bit. But for like most missions, this does everything more or less. Still don't think I can quite take these guys on. I'll probably do them near the end. I think we got time for one more. I think this is that one. Yeah.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Oh, hi. Hello. How you doing, Eliza? How is you? What were you playing? Ina. Green barbecue. What is that? You got an I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will wait. Let me tell them. You're free? Okay, awesome. I'm so sorry. That's just wow. That's messed up. I'm sorry. I don't think I can do anything about that, but that is just wrong. That's just wrong. So you were playing Ina Dream Barbecue. What is that? Do tell. Miz says, can't hear, I'm in D&D and evidently a raid guy here as I got here. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. I've played through the whole game before, and I mean all the cycles. I started a brand new save just to have the experience again. There's a web series called Ina that looked like a video game, so the creator made a video game about it. Awesome. What kind of game? Is it like a visual novel type of deal? Or like an RPG? What do you... Can't put it into words. That's interesting. I like that idea. It's in the first person. Okay. All right. Yeah. Is it... What do you do? She played it for you, so you had a ton of fun. Awesome. It's a fever dream. Okay. So like, what kind of fever dream are we talking about here? All right. Because you could say fever dream. And then I think like, okay, anywhere from utterly deranged dialogue and just a wildly messy story, or Postal. A rat man exploded because I put a jar of mayo on a kid's head while he talked to me in another language. That is definitely a sentence made of English words. I have so many questions, but I don't think there's any answers. A taxi transported me to Detroit. That sounds doable. A house grew legs and walked away because I chose the wrong house. Okay. It got upset with you. It decided that you didn't deserve it. You found the bathroom. That's good. Good. You should do that. Yeah. Yeah. The bathroom is a nice place to be sometimes. On occasion. As needed. That's wow. I don't know what to do with all of that information, but that sounds really fun. I cleared the smoke machine by making a deal with a genie, which allowed me to break the smoke machine with a paper fan. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Sure. Wait. How's the genie get involved there? I need to understand where the genie got involved. I had to take several breaks to knock on doors to recoup my sanity. In real life. I see. Okay, yeah, no, I don't blame you. This sounds utterly deranged. Something that you would just dream up while you're on a, like, an actual, like actually suffering a horrible fever. Okay, they're below the boss and we need his guts, so we had to go find the genie. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm not sure that I'm following, but you know, I don't know that it matters. I'm not sure that I'm supposed to follow. I think I'm supposed to be confused. You're not following either? Yeah, okay. Then you were playing. Well, yeah, no, of course. Actually, I think when you play the games, any game with a lot of story, regardless of how insane it is, when you're the one playing, you actually probably come away with the least understanding. And then you'll like say something to chat and they'll be like, what do you mean? It just like, they just explained that. And you're like, wait. Hold on. What? No, they didn't. I was right here. Wheelchair build. Hell yeah. I love the competitive speed wheelchair build. They should give tracked wheelchairs to some people in the Paralympics. I think they'd have a fucking fantastic time racing like that. I had to do a second playthrough to get the Mayo ending because a man with 3 heads smacked me across the Death River and sequence broke the game. Ah, yes, of course, of course. That, I mean, that does make sense, sequence breaking the game. I'm not sure about the man with 3 heads, but I mean, didn't get to see the Mayo. Damn. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you don't get to see any Mayo. Sometimes life gives you lemons, but we don't make lemonade. It's sour. So we get oranges and we make orange juice. Is this yum? And then you don't get to see the Mayo. I feel like that series of sentences I just said about sums up your experience. You know, sometimes don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. That sounds like fun. I feel like the fun would be trying to force it to make some kind of vague sense and just theory crafting with it as you go along and just kind of basically making shit up as you go, which I guess is kind of like the point. First chapter is out now and it's free. Oh. Is this a plug? Is this a shameless plug for a game that you enjoyed? If you want to have a time. Yeah, actually, let me write this down. I have notes. It's called Ina. I can scroll up. I have a scroll wheel. It works. Ina Green Barbecue. I'll probably just play the game raw and just you know, whatever it is, and that's what it is.
Overseer.
That sounds so fun though. I might be playing that.
Burn the coral.
The game has nothing to do with the web series aside from the player character being similar to the web series character. Oh, okay. So they're totally separate. I don't have to be worried about it. Cool.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, then maybe I'll check out both. I'll still probably do the game first, but just because, you know, game fun.
Until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time.
Oh, you guys missed it. So earlier, I have to share this because it's really funny. I was having an issue where my left joystick was drifting like really hard to the left, and it was like just randomly inputting left turns and stuff, and it was messing up everything. I could not play the game. So I tried, you know, reconnecting it, turning it on and off, all the usual things, right? At a certain point, I was going up against one of the big bosses in the game. One of those, are they C-series? C-type weapons? One of those. Very, very difficult, generally speaking. And it was ruining everything. I could not move properly. It just got so bad. So I got really frustrated. I said, all right, you know what? I'm going to mute my mic. Give me 3 seconds, everybody. I'm going to beat the hell out of this controller. And if it breaks, then you know what? Oh, well, it's already broken. It can't be more broken. And if it works, that'd be awesome. That'd be really funny and cool. So I beat on it pretty hard. And then I checked, and you know, it works now.
Looks like you're in
it works
position.
fine.
Chatty, how much
I think I still need to get a new one, but
Give me 5
you know.
minutes. And the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Archivist MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Glad to see the wheelchair build is still around. Oh, hell yeah. I enjoy it. It's so fast. Like, for how much weight you get to carry with it, oh, it's fantastic. I really don't see the downside, honestly. Said it's cute. I like that you described it as cute. How's everything going here? I'll probably need this for the next one. Let me turn this on. Mechs can be cute. You know what? You're right. You're right.
Silent control. Escalating to mid-level privileges.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
One down. Nope. I don't think so, sir. Oh.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Okay. Shield took a little damage. We're doing pretty good so far, though. We got 2 minutes left. And the shield is still up.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
Well, I tried.
Losing integrity.
I don't really have a solution for that. The hell?
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
HP at 50%.
The shield's offline.
Yeah, they got the shield.
Now.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
President Pile Bunker user. I mean, there's something wrong with that? So I have no clue what to do about the suicide drones. It's about speed, double guns. Yeah, I can see it. It's just not like a build that I ever use. So I can't imagine myself dealing with them.
Top level privileges.
Stop holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
The water level's falling. No, the whole city's rising.
Only issue with Pile Bunker, can't deal with 30 suicide drones. Real.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
God, it's fucking massive.
I give you the colony ship, Simon.
The boat with 4 miniguns? Yeah? That sounds awesome.
Gift.
Difficult at some points, but awesome. Full charger, Pile Bunker, and yell anime attacks. Hit him with the Kamehameha. That's probably more the laser lance, though, isn't it?
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
If you watched me play, I deadass will just scream out "Todomeda" as I reel up a Pile Bunker. I mean, I respect the hell out of that.
No new messages.
What changed? What did I get? I don't recall acquiring anything. Got like so goofy from a top-down angle. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure he's just goofy. Period. What's new? Nothing, I guess? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Image editor? Oh, yeah, it's probably that. I haven't even touched this. I kind of don't care. I'm not doing the PvP, so. Oh, yeah, here's the other set of decisions you have to make. I think from what Eris said, we're doing the quote-unquote good guy route. Although now the good guy route is like could be either. Eris, are you there? She might have gone to bed already. She's out in Europe. It's late. You are here. Okay, so we did the good guy route of helping out the Rubicon Liberation Front. That was your choice, so I'm making you decide again. Now we are being offered two things, essentially. I don't know if you were paying full attention for the last like cutscene there. Basically, we can either help Cinder Carla and ram the Xylem, which is a massive ship, into the coral and burn it. Or we can do what Air wants us to do and eliminate Carla. And there's other things that happen after that, but it's either do we want to side with Carla or Air? Air is the voice in our head that has very clearly stated that she is from the... Okay, that's what we're doing.
Raven, this job
You're
comes
picking
from
the
you.
hard route first.
Yeah.
I want to let you know
You're
that.
Draconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems.
Yeah, I let
That means we
Eris
have only one choice.
pick what we're doing earlier, so...
We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla.
This is gonna be so
I
difficult.
understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not
I
asking
don't
Walter's
think I
hand,
want the moonlight.
but Raven, the independent mercenary.
We're gonna change this up. Because I know what I want to be running. Well, there's a couple options actually, but I know which ones I want to be looking at. Really overburdened by that little? Okay, no, we're good. This is going to be a tight fight. Real close quarters action. That's... Yeah, I think that's fine. I wonder, can I now run a lighter generator? Not quite. It's looking for one that had like better recharge and supply recovery. Not really. Okay.
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
I'm not sure how this build will go in this mission, but we'll work around it. We'll tweak it. I'm pretty sure there's a fair few things we can do. We aren't just eliminating Carla.
Let's get started, Raven.
There's some combat logs to
As
acquire.
always, I'll support you.
I think some secrets.
Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies of both the corporations and Overseer by doing this. Please, be careful.
Please be careful. Anyway, I'm going to encourage you. I'm encouraging you to do this. However, oh my god, it's like I can play the game now. Oh, those rockets. That's not a wheelchair. I know. I'm gonna be doing some really close quarters combat in a second here.
Apes,
Out of my way.
I believe I can kick Snail's ass here.
The man who captured you at Institute City. It's up to you how you want to deal with him.
At its worst, all you know is to chase your master's prize. He was just as bad, you know. Recalcitrant to the last.
AP at 50%.
So much for your re-education. What a wasted effort. Yet another idiotic call by my superiors.
Enemy AC has taken significant damage.
My augmentation has been refined to perfection. How dare you bear your filthy fangs against me?
He dodged that.
AP at 30%.
How into the abyss, dog?
He just stood there and took that like a man.
Light hand ammunition.
Like a bitchy ass man. What a man. He's a whiner. Yeah, take it, Snail.
You may have won this battle, but I'll win the war.
VT Snail down. He's withdrawn. Let's keep moving, Raven.
He's withdrawn. Yeah, emotionally too. Think about how much that just hurt his pride. Yes, I am sorry to disappoint, Miz. But I know that I will need the agility later.
Light hand ammunition at 30%.
I remember if I get a refill before I actually go in. Up ahead. Hi, Benji. How are you? Got that guy. Welcome in. Playing Armored Core 6. Been pretty fun so far. I had an issue with my controller earlier, but we fixed it by percussive maintenance. For gratuitous amounts of percussive maintenance, but percussive maintenance nonetheless. And it worked, believe it or not. Honestly, kind of surprised me. I didn't expect that to be a solution. I don't think we're missing anything. I could be wrong. But my memory says there's nothing left to find. Spilled a few cups in the process. No. It's fine. That was the other day.
Arquebus pay you? Hate to see you go. Actually, why don't you stick around?
I'll handle the partition. You take care of this.
She's tried much better traps against us in the past. I don't know why she expected this one to work. All right, Carla.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Looks like we're clear, Raven. I've unlocked the partition.
Oh, okay. Is there anything in here? I don't know. Maybe. Was that just last stream, or was that the stream prior to it? I don't remember now.
Figured you were beyond some tricks. Chatty, fire up the ACs.
Carla. She's in there.
Don't get a refill, huh? Well, I'll probably die here and then need to get a refill after that.
Let me tell
That's
you
okay.
my motto, tourist. Get your laughs while you can. I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it.
It's quite the threat, ma'am.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Support him.
Don't let them team up on you.
Damn. Yeah.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice.
Holy crap.
Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
No repair kits remaining.
That's our tourist. Hope you've got room for more. I brought a full course meal.
Light and ammunition depleted. AP at
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Did I run out of ammo? Yeah, I ran out of ammo.
Tourist!
That's silly. What am I supposed to do with no ammo?
Tougher than I thought.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna lose. My gun ran out. You didn't let me resupply. You made me fight Snail. And then come here without a re-up. Of course you lose. Don't be silly. That was just silly.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Support him.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends. That's our tourist. Hope you've got room for more. I brought a full course meal.
Oh, have a good night, Eliza. Thank you for being here.
50%.
Thank you for raiding in. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Guess you won, tourist.
Alright, got him.
But the chief never loses.
What? The Xylem's control center is locked out.
Let me, Chief. I'll take us over the finish line. Inheriting privileges. Owner, Saint Carla. Activating perimeter protocol. Xylem propulsion vector locked.
Damn it, Chatty.
All systems locked out.
Ooh. New FCS. I don't recall picking that up, but cool. Oh, duh, it's from the
messages.
things. I'm not used to getting anything interesting out of that. I completely blanked on the fact that it existed.
Carla had
Wow.
planned everything. Even her own death. Just like Walter, they both wanted someone to inherit their legacy. The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground, even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven, there has to be something we can do.
Go check that out. How is it? Oh, that's a really nice one. There's like basically no downside. I mean, weight and energy, but yeah, no, we equip that for sure. Okay, now back to the usual. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Next missions. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. All right. I think that's where we'll call it. That was a lot of fun. I wonder. Wait, hold on. I gotta check something before we end. Before we end, I gotta check something. I gotta check the news. Looks like it just happened. Okay, so yeah, all right. Interesting. Sounds like Guro's graduating. I'll be honest, that doesn't really impact me too much, but it's big news for anyone who had heard inklings of it. It's a thing. It happened. Had to happen eventually. I'm fairly confident she's going to continue, just under a different name. Like, it's just gonna be someone else. I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing either. I mean, it's obviously, for one, it's what she wants, so like that's important. But further, I think change is important and necessary in every sphere. Like, yeah, I mean, she might even, you know, stop doing it entirely, but it's whatever she wants. But it's important to have things change over time, you know? And especially if people completely retire, that opens up new options for basically everyone else in that sphere, especially when they're big names like that. Keeps things fresh, keeps things kind of churning a little bit. I do notice, like, among YouTubers is a good example. A lot of the ones who are and stay at the top, if they never quit, they kind of just monopolize their little sphere. Of course, there's going to be smaller people, but no one can be them, you know? So I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing when people, after years and years of doing something and you know, having their fun with it, retire, probably because they're in part, you know, you get tired of something, you do it for like 10 years, right? You get exhausted with it, usually. And you want to move on to something else, do something different. You know, I imagine we'll hear more in the future about the details and all that, so I would hold off to see what's going on there. But yeah, there's your news for the day. That's the important stuff. But I'm sure things will be fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like some other people that we have known who are related, let's say, there's also, it's good to keep in mind, right, that they, you know, went on to still be, you know, streamers. They just basically pick up and take their audience somewhere else. Which, I don't know, I do not care for VTubing agencies in general because of exactly that, management. I cannot imagine the stress involved in dealing with corporate jackasses while you're trying to be an entertainer and streamer, because that is, it's more entertainment than most like actors or other types of entertainers typically do, and they're the types who usually have to deal with that. Most streamers do not have managers, or maybe they have like a manager, but like they pay them to help them. They're not on payroll per se, or, you know, somehow beneath them or under their control. But VTubers are, I think it's, I imagine it's because of the investment requirements that go into it, but I feel like the cost to get into it with something pretty good, you know, pretty good model and decent assets is not that high anymore. So I don't know, I think they're kind of a scam for the talented people that end up in them. I mean, there's some advantages, of course, you know, they help you with advertising and stuff, but how many people go into that type of thing and then they barely make any money, and then they don't get those benefits, you know, like those benefits don't even work out for them, and they, you know, gave up like a year where they basically got screwed over by, you know, poor management, that sort of thing. I don't think it's a great thing to have a company over you. To have a company that supports you would be a separate thing. I do believe there are agencies that do that, where you just give them a cut and they just like help you out if you want it, and you know, they have resources available to you. They offer, you know, oh so much, oh so often, for advertising and other like social media management, things like that. That seems, you know, not a bad deal. Problem is you gotta have the money to justify them taking you on, but you know. And yeah, the Soika model is amazing. But the thing is, like, even if you enjoy something like V Shoujo, you would without a second thought. I think you should give it pause, because that's big. I think it's more than you might expect it to be, especially on the back end, like the things that you're not allowed to see as a viewer, because they don't seem to ever talk about these. You know, about what happens in the background. But it pushes people entirely, like, away from the company, so obviously it's not good. In almost all the cases, it eventually turns into that. So it's like, I see the benefits, but I don't know. Unless they offer you, like, guaranteed income, which I think the bigger ones probably do, right? But for, you know, smaller ones, the ones that people like me or you would have any realistic shot of getting into, I don't think they're going to offer you enough to make it worth putting up with all the bullshit that they would probably put you through. You'd probably be better off hiring a manager. Just get a manager. Apply, get in, have the company boost you, leave after a year or two with your possible fan base. Yeah, I see that actually happening quite a lot, and I don't understand how these companies have money. I'm genuinely confused by that, because it's like you're losing talent left and right, and like it ain't cheap. I know that they go to like the most wildly expensive, you know, model artists and riggers. I mean, they get good quality, but I don't know, I'm a little iffy on the price tags. They just take a big enough cut. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I guess they'd have to, right, to make it make sense. Like merch and all that. Yeah, I'm very skeptical of it all. I'd have to learn more. Like, if I was ever approached by a company, they would have to like woo me. You know, it would have to be, the contract would have to be really nice, with a lot of detail that I like. But I doubt that's something that they typically do. Yeah, you'd have to get really nitty gritty, and there'd be a lot of things that could be, nope, I ain't doing that. I suppose it does depend on your situation too. Like, I think Eris, she said she's not working right now. So like, yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense, because if you want to leave, right, you're not losing anything from where you are now. Companies pretty much never reach out. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to pursue it. And there's a lot of people pursuing it who, at least compared to me, I'm sure there are other people who are more talented, that aren't reaching out. There's a lot of people vying for all those positions, all like 10 of them. So that's going to be a tight competition, and you're going to have to prove that you're entertaining enough for them to want to take you on and make you into something. Yeah, make you a star, baby. Something like that. Are you going to really, like, I don't think I'm entertaining enough that a company would take me on, because I'm not that kind of personality, I don't think. I don't think I have the, how do I put this? I don't think that right this second I have everything together enough to have like really good appeal to a broad audience. When I have a good chat flowing, it's actually, I think, quite entertaining for everybody involved. But I'm really bad at social media. I'm getting better, but I'm bad at it. I didn't start using it until I became a VTuber. I'm 28 currently, and I started less than a year ago. I'm old for getting into social media. So it's like, yeah, you know, I feel like I'm lacking in a lot of ways that I have to work on before that would even be something that they would be like, oh yeah, you know, look at this guy. Also, I'm a guy. That is a big L. But the fact you have to sing, yeah, that's something I've never. I've never tried singing. I should probably do a karaoke someday. I think that would be fun because it would be atrocious. The only singing I've ever done is in the car, you know, being a bit goofy, but no practice, no talent with it that I'm aware of. Bullied into doing karaoke? Hell yeah. One of his group encouraged him. Performing like dancing and stuff, yeah, I probably don't even have it in me. I have a fucked up back. You're never gonna get me up and dancing, at least for any length of time, or anything really akin to that. It's just not physically, I can't. I wouldn't mind getting into singing. It's just time. I can't do singing due to the time when I'm able to be vocal without crushing passive judgment. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but I'm gonna assume you're like self-judging yourself and you feel like people are judging you or something. From what I heard of your voice, I don't see why you would be, but others, yeah, I don't see why others would judge your voice. I'll be very blunt with you. Your voice is fine. And I will not lie to people who have voices I don't like. I'm picky. I like yours, Arth. It was quite nice. I wouldn't give it a 10, but it wasn't bad. I could watch your stream, no problem. Judging you for being active and such? What does that mean? Active? I'm not trying to flatter you. I've definitely pointed at people and been like, wow, that's a voice, all right. I hope they got something else going for them, because that's rough. Other ones where I was just like, yeah, I just don't like it personally, but it's fine. Like, I don't like any kind of voice changer. I know a lot of people use them. I don't blame them. 100%. Like, I get it. For one, they want to present a certain way. Cool. The other one is, you know, privacy. You don't want people to know your voice. It's fine. I get it. I don't like it, so I can't really sit and watch it, but I respect it 100%. And there's just some that I like. Again, it's all personal preference, I imagine. But anyone with like a nasally voice or something like that, it drives me up a wall. Oh, you live with family. Okay. Family would stop and stare at you. Oh my god. That is, that would be embarrassing. I get you 100%. Yep. Yeah, no, a little bit's fine. There are people who just have a voice that is like someone held their nose all the time. Yeah, yeah. No, I would never, even if I had the internet when I lived at home, there was no way I was ever going to stream, because someone would have come and bothered me, you know, in the middle of it to say something at some point, and it would have just been a really awkward interaction, no matter what I did. I knew it would happen, and that's why I just said, you know what, I won't even think about that option. So let me close the game so I can have normal audio. Oh, controller shut off. There we go. Background music. Much more volume in your throat and voice, but when I stream, everyone's asleep. Yeah. Yeah. Once you move out or something, that problem will at least clear up. Yeah, I moved out for my job, and I got out here, and I think it was within like 3 months. I had been watching Pippa, cause she's a fucking riot, and I was like, you know, maybe this is something I could like get into. I started looking more into like the indie stuff and people around there, and I was like, you know, this is cool. I like this. I don't mind it. Hell, the days I can stream without that staring feeling, it'll be different. Yeah, exactly. No, you'll learn a lot as you practice. I kind of wish I had gotten more into just watching or like indie streamers and stuff before I personally got an interest in doing it. But I didn't have like a foot in the door. You know, I didn't have even really any friends who did it all that often. I think I had one friend who streamed sometimes, and he only streamed fighting games, which I have no interest in. As much as he tried to get me into them, I couldn't enjoy it. Had fun streaming, didn't have the proper net till like 2 years ago. Yeah, no, I had the same problem. Like, I could download just fine at my parents' place, but the upload speed just wasn't enough. Never was. And it was always frustrating, because it was like, I would love to even just show my friends in Discord the game I'm playing, but I can't even do that. It was very frustrating. And then I moved out, and I was like, oh, wait, I think I have just enough to stream to Twitch. And I do. It's great. And then with Restream, you can stream to multiple platforms. I think I stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Yeah. I don't know why I stream to Kick. I don't think anyone watches me there. It might just be a waste of resources. Like, outright. Yeah, I am on YouTube. Some people do watch me there. I am happy to do that just because I know it is very convenient. Yeah, Kick. I don't know. It was one of the options that Restream offered, so I was like, I'll try it. Some people have success there, but I don't think it's like a space for VTubers. I think most VTuber viewers are on Twitch, the majority, and the remainder are almost all on YouTube. Nerd. Yeah, I know. The delay on YouTube, though, is atrocious. Like, it hurts. You can set it up ahead of time and set it to ultra low latency, which is better, but it's still not great. Yeah. I do adjust it. It's just Twitch is just still faster. It's just how much faster. If I don't go and set it up ahead of time, then it's just like, it's cooked. It depends. It depends. I think Restream has some issues too. I think putting that in the middle is where my problem comes up. I've considered just cutting it down to only Twitch, because I think Restream is causing quality issues with my video. Like I'm looking at my Twitch stream right now and I look significantly whiter on stream than I do in OBS. And I don't know why. I just do. Like I'm looking between them and it looks rough, man. Let me see if I can tweak it at all to like maybe be a little bit better. Okay, I turned down my gamma. Is it? Wow, that's dark. Okay, let's turn that back up. Okay, there's a brightness slider. I do have a chin. I swear it's real. This is like... Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. It's specific to Restream, I think. Because when I record stuff, it's fine. Filter in VTube Studio. I'll have to mess with it. But yeah, I'll probably, when I get the redesign done, I'll probably just make the skin a little bit darker. And it'll be hopefully a little bit better. It's not a huge difference, but the difference is just enough that it loses some important details. Mainly around like the chin area and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I think literally like not giving a shade darker, just ever so slightly, and it would come out just fine. Finally made it to your PC after D&D. What did you miss? We were chatting about Gura announcing she's retiring. We talked about that a little bit. I was complaining about my VTube Studio model not working correctly. Miz, wait, have you seen this? Hold on. This is great. I came up at D&D. Yeah, no, I mean big news. Big news in the VTubing sphere. Okay, I have a new model. I want you to rate it, Miz. Are you ready? Are you ready for that? Okay, let me show you. They'll redebut, I bet. Yeah, probably. But yeah, how do you like it? Out of 10. Yeah, give it a rating. Yeah. This is me without the filter. This is me when I wake up in the morning. I'm just God. Under the redeems, this is Eris's curse upon thee. That is what it is. You get 3 minutes of this. I have the same lines under my eyes. Yeah, exactly. See, this is just me in the morning. This is what it looks like. This is my truth. I'm living my reality. Solid 7 out of 10 meme avatar. Hell yeah. Meme avatar. Memavatar. I don't know. That is a word. But yeah, no, this is my new, this is my redesign actually. Mematar. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That is pronounceable. That has, you can enunciate that. You know, I am getting a redesign though. Not a full one. It's more like an outfit change. Or no. Dang it. I messed it up. I'm not supposed to hit the bind. I'm supposed to do it the other way. That's okay. I have a bind that also swaps between them just in case like something broke. But yeah, no, Eris, it's great. I love it. Like I said, you should make more. I think people would love it. It's also like if you made it just a slightly bit more refined than what mine is, and by that I mean make the mouth a little bit better, track just a little bit better, and have the eyes close fully instead of just like squishing. Just let them close fully. That's it. It would be a fantastic entry point for someone who wants to use a VTube Studio model without paying ridiculous amounts of money, because it is not cheap. On AC6, we just defeated Carla and Chatty. Have it squish, but just have it squish to where it's like just a black line so that they can close their eyes. First playthrough? No, I have beaten the game in full, but this is a new save. I wanted the authentic experience again, you know? Just to have the difficulty still, you know? And to see how much better I've gotten just at games in general. Like, I wouldn't call it Souls-like quite, but like the very dodge-heavy gameplay. Because when I first played AC6, it was hard. But it's not been that difficult this time. It's not been that bad. I've been kind of cruising. If I may toot my own horn, it's been going pretty smoothly overall. I think the biggest problem I had was Cataphract. He was just a pain in the ass. But, you know, got it. They've also done a lot of balancing. Oh, I imagine, yeah. Any of the reversion mods? No. I didn't mod anything. Valteus not slapping your cheeks. I did notice that he didn't beat my ass as hard, but I didn't know if they changed him. He did feel a little easier though. I also did bring the pulse gun this time, so that helped a lot. I think it's Balteus, Valteus. Hard nerfed and fixed. It was a little much. For the fact that you could get to him and not know that you needed the pulse gun to win it, basically. Valteus spam double the missiles. Yes, I am familiar with that one, and they did fix it good. I did notice that in my first playthrough that there was a lot of missiles. Valteus and Eve, I think, is the robot's name. Both have huge nerfs. Oh, good. Good. Valteus was... He would have been a better boss later in the game. Like, after you had already been introduced to the very good advantage that having a pulse gun brings you against a boss with a shield. But maybe, like, if there had been a boss prior that just had a good shield, but wasn't tough to fight, and it was just, like, frustrating. You want it back because it was such a thrill. I mean, yeah, that would be nice if you could just be like, turn that on. Let me fight him. Let me solo him. that guy. Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably a mod. Kicked the shield and gunned it down, and yeah, no. You could, yeah. I beat him without a pulse gun my first time, I think. It was hell, but I did it. It's a tough game. But yeah, no, they probably did the right thing in making Balteus not crush your balls when you meet him. That was pretty unpleasant. I think the frustration mainly was the fact that you couldn't like go buy the pulse gun. You had to leave the entire mission to go get it. Because if you're not relatively high skill, it was basically impossible without it. I think that's, yeah, it's probably needed for a lot of people. Because it's fine to have a difficulty check to like make you learn stuff and get better. But you know, there's a lot of people playing who have not just skill issues, but like physical issues and things like that, where it's like, you know, if they can play the rest of the game up to that point, I think they should be able to, with a lot of effort, doing the best that they can, kind of get through that. Didn't know how pull stuff worked, and I was still using the default AC, except for maybe changing to the charge rifle. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think in mine, I ended up using the sword, like the melee weapon, to break his shield faster. That's what my memory says. I think that's what I ended up doing. It was like super scuffed. Have a good night, Miz. Thanks for popping in. Hope you had fun at D&D. It is a pulse sword. True. You're punishing the entire game that way, except for the most minor of adjustments. You know, that seems doable. It is good for breaking pulse shields, yes. I think that's why I did it. Because after like the 30th death, I said, all right, you know, I gotta Google something. What's going on here? What am I doing wrong? And then I was told, oh, you need a pulse weapon. Ah. I do not have that, but I have a sword that says pulse on it. This will do. Bunga bunga and slam forehead against wall. I was on the boss for like 3 hours. So after that point, I was like, I gotta do something. This is too long. All right, let me find someone. Okay, here. We'll beat Tiefling. We'll raid Tiefling. That'll make for an easy end of the night. We will be back on Friday. And also Saturday and Sunday we'll be playing. I think it's Armored Core the whole time. I think I have a day slotted for Satisfactory. I might just do Armored Core. We'll see. Play it by ear. Every day. I wish. I have to work, unfortunately. But yeah, anyway. We'll be back on Friday. DC addiction hitting. It really, it hits hard. It hits so hard. All right. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for watching. Hope you all had a wonderful night and have a great night. See you next time, and bye.